Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Toy Rodeo's free movie starting shortly. Welcome. Day around Toy Rodeo's shortly. Welcome.
Now, I may be floating head today because I think I have a green shirt on. I mean, I know I have a green shirt on, but I think it may be. Yep. I am definitely going to be floating head day today. Welcome. Happy Wednesday?
Ready for
No.
a massacre.
It's Wednesday already? All right. I'm starting a little bit early because we've got some equipment we're going to run through here real quick. And then we're going to keep pushing to 60. We're at 40. I think we can get 60 easily today. And we are playing Penitent, so that's interesting. All right, let's see. What do we have here? We've got Dexterity, Life. We don't want Overpower damage. That is a significant upgrade. That also was not an upgrade. Oh, because of the damage. I guess we'll have to flip that one. Pants. Not an upgrade. Man, I don't like either one of those. So let's say I leave life and healing. So then I gotta put dexterity on there. Yeah, we'll have to look at those. Dexterity, lucky hit, total armor, 450. Those are all fine. No. No. We've got to get rid of the life per second, I think. Alright, let's see. It's going to cost us a little bit of money here, but let's see how we can fix some of these. We get rid of blade shift. Because we're not using that at all, I guess. This is the most janky one, so if I don't get something decent out of it, I'm not gonna... Alright, so that's probably okay. Boots. Boots. Get rid of life per second and hopefully get something like movement speed. Or armor. Yeah, take armor as well. That's fine. Alright, let's try... What are we doing with this? Overpower damage has got to go. So let's go with regular damage. That seems fabulous. Okay. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Same thing here. Thank you, Breed of All Young, for lurking. Appreciate that. Hey, Jonas, what do you think of the new intro? Different, huh? More overpower damage. No, I don't like either of those. We would like regular damage. Sure. That would be wonderful. What else did we do? We did the necklace. Actually, we're okay with all those things. Let's take a look at things like... pants. We would like defense. We don't want any of those, so we're going to take this. We'd like anything but dodge, I think. think we would like anything but dodge. Total armor, perfectly fine. And I think we want different. Yes, I think I'll definitely put the other one back up there. That was my first attempt at video using AI, animation using AI. So I thought that was kind of different. Definitely different. But I agree. I think I will change it back. Lucky hit chance, I think, is what we want here. Pretty sure that's what we'd like. That'll work. Alright. If all the rest of them go that well, that'd be perfect. Let's do lucky hit chance again. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't want impairment reduction. We would like just straight up mobility. That would be wonderful. Yeah, there we go. Movement speed. Yep. Let's go back over here and let's do lucky hit chance. So we're going to push our rogue as far as we can today. 4.5. That's not bad either. Alright, so far so good. We're going to do the ring. I don't really mind the lucky hit chance. I definitely want straight up damage. 50% would be wonderful. I don't think we got it. So let's try. What do we want? Mobility? Resource I don't care about. Defense I'm not really sure I care. I guess I want lucky hit chance. Well, that didn't do what we wanted either. We were on a roll there for a minute. Alright, let's see if we can get the damage. And then we'll deal with the other one. So far, no luck. Worst case scenario is we go back to our other necklace. So I am willing to take this all the way. Wow, still didn't get it. That's... Yep, still didn't get it. Okay. So we go back to our other necklace. That's fine. That's fine. We do need to do both of these, though. We would like damage from you. Right? Because there's nothing else we want, right? No. 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 No, no. Yeah, we just want that. Alright, we gotta get damage. I wish it would quit giving me the stuff I don't want. What are we doing for a weapon? We're doing... Chance for Heartseeker to go twice. Only 12%. That's not really that high. We'll take it though, because we're just gonna push damage for this one. Don't understand why the game is against just giving me. There we go. 42% more damage. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want. That's what makes us really happy. We like to see big damage numbers. There we go. Perfect. What did we say? This one? Heart Seeker. Yep. Hopefully we get it. Nope. Alright. Couple more tries. Huh? Eh. He's still right there. Oh, thank you. Chance for projectiles. That does not do me any good either. Alright, hang on just a sec, chat. Let's fix this and fix that. Fix that. Fix that. And we're going to try that. We're going to try that. There we go. See if that works. That worked. Alrighty. Here we go. Puncture. No. Oh, please don't ruin this. Don't make this awkwardly bad. I'm still using it anyway. It doesn't really matter. We did all those things. Now we need to do what? We need to do these things. So what would we like on the pants? So we used to have... Oh, looking at the wrong one. You gain increased armor. Oh, hang on. We need to put this back. There we go. That can go away. Those can now go away. That can go away. That and that. And I guess really that for right now. Alright, so pants. We said we'd like the increased armor for any form of damage that we deal. That seems pretty intelligent. On one of the weapons, we're going to go with your marksman and cutthroat skills. Have up to 25. Oh, yes, storm arrow. Yeah. Can I do keyword? Marksman? Marksman's not one of them. Cutthroat, I guess, is one of them. There we go. Our next weapon should be increased damage for barrage. Okay, because we are using barrage. Your imbuement skills effects have 52% increased potency. Barrage is not even a keyword search? Really? That's... odd. I'm going to try that. We did not change those. What else did we change? Oh, we changed feet. And our feet should be, oh yeah, 5. Cantrips are also marksman skills and also throw piercing daggers over its duration, each dealing 4 shadow damage and applying vulnerability. Oh, now that's... Now that's interesting. So now all of these become... So then what's a cantrip? Just that one? So just that one, huh? Well, that's not very good at all then. So we're definitely changing that. We did not change our necklace. We did, however, change both of those, and we changed that, and that's been changed. Alright, so we should hopefully be good.
You can take what's left.
Okay, so now we should be able to do this and that. And I don't know what else to do for that right now, so we're just doing that. And we're all done. We're all done. Let's drop speak with someone. Oh yeah. Now she's gonna take us up through here somewhere. Alright, I guess we might as well do this. I guess we might as well do this and get it over with. I think I've bumped this again, haven't I? There we go. Okay, so she's in here now.
The Druids gather near the scar. Come.
So you now want to go to here. Oh yes, I do remember this. We will definitely ride. Oh my. We will definitely ride to get there. Alright, 20 levels. What do we think? I think we can do it. Alright. Sorry, I had to get that treasure, goblin. Gotta get that loot, man. Gotta get that loot.
Be on your best behavior.
Be on my best behavior. Am I not always on my best behavior? I was pretty sure I was always on my best behavior. wrong direction. Oh, yes. So we're going to do the thing.
Activate. Call upon.
We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. Do that. Put the head in there.
What's this? You bring forth the beast, bearing the cursed blood from which my amalgam was molded. Was this wise?
Sure. It'll be just fine. They killed the puppy. Everyone out. But we just got here.
Does it look all right?
Sassy. Level 41.
She just needs time. Find us in Kerriga, yeah?
Oh, that one's not bad. Yeah, we should probably keep that. We should definitely keep an eye on that one. Alright, so where are we going now? We're going back to Surgar. Okay, great.
Hey, want one of those off on our own? Sheer.
Did we get any more thingies? We have not. I guess we haven't really been running. Well, we did run a couple of them yesterday. Let's see if we can get that ring working real quick. We would like damage. Oh, that's huge. Rain of arrows cooldown. We'll take that actually. Perfect.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We need to. Oh. What do we put on that ring? Oh yeah, we're gonna try that. Interesting. Nope. Shadow amusement. Alright, so we tried this.
Right or wrong?
And we felt like it was okay. We need to put a hole in our ring.
Well done.
There we go. And we need to put this in there. Perfect. Do we have some obfuscite? Because if we did, I think I would put it on the rings. And maybe we go get some more. Oh yeah, we don't have any more. Okay.
My hammer sings on your
We
return.
may go get some more. Let's upgrade that for now. Find so and so at the Herodic Vault. Oh, I gotta talk to her. Yeah, I remember this one. Alright. Progress the storyline a little bit further. And then we'll move on to Nightmare Dungeons. Or we'll get back to Nightmare Dungeons. And if we can get through it fast enough. Oops. Hi, bud. How are you? Hang on one sec, chat. We're gonna have to have a puppy break here, I think. How's my buddy? Do you want to come up here and say hi to everybody? Come here. You gotta go outside. Yep, because you just woke up. Oh, looky what I have. Looky. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Oh. You ready to go outside? Yeah. You ready? Alright. I'll be right back, chat. One sec. Come on. Let's go outside and go TT. Alright. False alarm. He just wanted to come here and hang out. Ooh. He just wanted to come here and hang out. Is that all you wanted, was just to come here and hang out for a minute? And say hi to everybody? Oh, you were so... Oh, you were so cute. Oh. I love you. Where's your toys? Where'd all your toys go? Did somebody pick up all your toys? Alright, let's jump back into it here. Okay. Sorry about that. Responsibilities of having a puppy. Such a cute one too. All right.
Dravish sent you, didn't he?
Yeah.
First things first. Say what like.
All right. Oh, I gotta do
I
it again
know.
anyway.
That's if I could.
All right. Now we can go do this stuff. Pick up these things. Do these things real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Now my body. You just hanging out? You do not need in there. None of that is for you, actually. So if you don't mind just staying out here, that would be great. So as most of you know who watch my stream, you know behind my green screen there is a laser printer, or a laser cutter, and a 3D printer. And there's lots of cords back there. Hey, there are lots of cords back there that we don't need anybody chewing on, because that would be a very expensive mistake if we were to accidentally chew through one of those, huh? Yes. Oh, they're my boy. Oh, I love you. Oh. Oh, I got hit. Alright, there we go. Oh. We lost him to his toys. Excuse me. He is off to get his toys.
Then that's where we'll go.
Something a little more fun to play with than me right now. Alright, so now we gotta go do another dungeon, which we can do. We need one with a storeroom, because we need to get another relic. We need to find another relic. Lots of spiders. Oh! I'm going, no wonder this is so easy. Okay, okay. I forgot we killed that boss last night on normal. We're gonna change it back to penitent. I'm going, wow, this really seems really easy. Like, more than normal easy. Yeah, we're definitely going to change that back. One, because we want our XP to go up faster. And two, we want better gear. And two, we want better gear. And what else did we learn yesterday? When we were killing that world boss, and we were actually trying to do world events, the Legion events, we found out there's not that many people playing Season 9 hardcore Diablo 4 anymore. I think the tide of people for playing this has kind of moved on. Yeah, okay, so this is not... Step in it anyway. Try not to step in it. Here that is. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to change this back. Alright, let's grab this. Oh! I was not looking where I was going. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Almost need to have more than one of these active at any given time. You almost need to have a couple of these active at any given time. I mean, to really do this thing to where it makes a difference. Because otherwise it's just kind of... This seems a little slow. We're not going to quite make it. Well, it came up just a little bit short. Alright, let's see. Where do we end up? Up. There. There. Alright, so that should have given us what we needed. Chest armor. Yeah, I guess we'll just take it all for now. And get rid of it later. That's what we really needed. Level 42. There's another level. Alright, let's finish out this dungeon. And then let's turn it back to Penitent like it's supposed to be. My apologies for not checking that before we started. I forgot when we ended the game last night, we turned it back down to normal just so we could do the world boss by ourselves. Since there was nobody else around. And I may continue to do that because that may determine how much longer I continue to play this game. Because if there is nobody else playing at all, and that would be sad. Because I still think there's a lot of time left in this season, right? Didn't this season just start a couple of weeks ago? Or am I mistaken? I guess that's the problem, right? They roll out a new season with new content. Everybody plays it.
Bless you.
That only lasts for however many weeks, right? And if you get a lot of people who are pushing through the content quickly, then pretty soon enough people have done enough of the things where it's like, oh, we're all done with this now. It's all old content again. So maybe... Yeah, yeah. Keep us people that have some time on our hands, exactly. Keep us busy. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of concerned. I mean, I guess that's kind of how all the games are going to be. You thought you were... Yeah. I thought all of a sudden it was like, hey, how did I become, like, invincible? Definitely not invincible. I don't know. Oh, we finished it? Okay. I guess, I mean... non-seasonal games, the problem with is, I mean, with those types of games, when you get to the end of the content, you get to the end of the content, right? Seasonal games where they have to kind of continue to provide the seasonal content or whatever, I mean, you still have the same problem, right? I mean, once you've gone through the content, you've gone through the content. I mean, you've ended the game. Whether it's the storyline or all of the capabilities or whatever they provided for you to play in this particular league, right? It's not an easy problem. I would not want to be, you know, a game creator or, you know, someone in that industry right now, because how do you keep... I mean, they have this method right now, right? Oh, well, we'll do sellable things, right? You can buy cosmetic upgrades and blah, 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 because we don't want to pay for win game for some games. And it's like, that only lasts for so long, right?
The forge is always hot.
Anything, is that worth actually keeping? No. We're not keeping any
That
chess
looks
pieces
worn. I can
at the
fix
moment.
it.
So, take both of those. We'll go turn in our quest, and we'll go. Let's go back up to here so we can go ahead and change back to penitent level. Alright. Go back to penitent. There we go.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped. Let's go do, although where's she gonna run us around to? She's gonna run us up to here, isn't she? Yep. Or actually here. Which will be all up in this area here. My concern is we're going to be there way too early. But let's just see if there's going to be anybody else here at all. You have a lot of different in-game systems to keep you busy, while D4 has the pits, yeah. Yeah, that is true. But even with PoE 1 and 2 and the in-game systems and stuff, which I agree gives you content, a lot of that, and pardon the expression, is just regurgitated content. I mean, it's just the maps are still, I mean, there are a few pinnacle maps, boss map tiers, etc., where they are different. But for the most part, the maps that you run, the creatures that you fight, the bosses that you fight at the end of those maps, are all the same ones that you faced during the regular content. Right? During the campaign to get to the maps. And I that's what that's what I have trouble with. It's like, oh, okay, so now I'm running a map. I have better odds of getting maybe potentially better gear, you know, based on how you curtail your map and critique your map, etc. But the enemies that are in there, the things that I'm going to be doing, it's all exactly the same. And even the bosses and even the, you know, some of the unique maps and stuff, once you've done them, right? I mean, how many times can you? It's like these Legion events, right? How many times can you run a Legion event? I mean, once you've done all the ones on the different areas of the map, right? I mean, it's the same as it ever was. So for me, the pits and the maps are not a whole lot different outside of, like I said, in PoE 1 and maybe even in PoE 2, where they have some unique boss maps and some unique, I believe they're called pinnacle maps, where there is something, either a different objective or some different type of a mechanic that you need to be aware of, etc. So, anyway, again, it depends on how you look at it. And I heard, I watch Zizarin every once in a while, and he was talking about the different types of people that he encounters when it comes to PoE 1 and PoE 2 and those types of games, where for some people, some of the people that he knows, just getting to level 60 or level 70 and getting to maps is the end game for them. That is the whole game. Complete the campaign, get to whatever your target level is, be able to do the first level of maps, and you're done. And they never play the game again. And that's kind of me. I play some of the maps, but I don't get into all the pinnacle things and all the customization of the maps and all that sort of stuff, because to me, again, those customizations and things seem to be focused on ensuring you get a type of currency drops. And so to me, PoE 1, after a certain point, is not as much about the game play as it is the configuration to ensure the highest possible odds of you getting the currency that you're looking for, right? You want to improve the chances of getting a mirror, or, you know, getting a certain piece of gem or whatever, or you're looking for maps that have the ability for you to be able to corrupt your items or whatever. So to me, at some point, even in that scenario, the game switches from the gameplay to I'm trying to manipulate the functionality of the game to provide me the best potential odds for me to get a particular result that I'm looking for. And for some people, so again, to me, that's kind of like gambling, right? Hey, I want to buy this brand new car that has this type of engine and these types of wheels and is a convertible and, you know, is standard transmission and has air conditioning and all this sort of stuff, right? And the car dealer says, well, for X amount of money, you have a chance of getting that car that you just described, or that car without air conditioning, or that car is a hard top, or that car without wheels, or whatever, right? And they say, and by the way, if you don't get that, then you can come back and try again, right? Or you go to the dealership and you go, I'm going to put a certain type of condition on your offer to where I have the greatest possibility of when I purchase the automobile from you, I get all of the things that I wanted on the automobile in the first place. And nobody does that, right? Nobody goes to it. Now, granted, it probably used to be a little bit more that way with negotiation and so on and so forth, and upsells and yada yada yada. Same with houses, right, and things of that nature. But it's not as much gambling as, hey, here's $50,000 for my car. I hope I get a car that's drivable, right? Or whatever. Yeah. So there is absolutely nobody here. Alright, so we waited. We looked. I'm not going to try to do this whole thing by myself because that's just a waste. It is very quiet out here. Are there anybody in the social groups? Now, first of all, okay, so there's people running penitent dungeons, there's people running expert dungeons. Oh. Nobody doing Undercity. So that's it. So really there's only people, yeah, running dungeons. A 32, a 219, and a 174. Oh, a level 14 174. Oh my. Okay. So first of all, in hardcore, there's not too many people running groups anyway. Because if you're gonna die, you would just as soon die to yourself. Making a mistake. I was looking for, what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this. Yeah, alright. So let's continue to move the quest line forward a little bit. And again, I may not think that model is a great model, which I don't think it's a great model. I don't think you have to scrap that whole model. I just think it would be nice if you could put other mechanics in there that improve your odds of getting the thing that you're trying to get without it being so complicated as it is with, you know, contouring those maps to have a specific outcome. It'd be nice if you could be able to get a piece of equipment, go to a vendor. The vendor says, hey, you have such and such an odds of getting this type of component. And you say, oh, okay, well, I'd rather spend gold or more materials or something that improves my odds of getting the thing that I want in the best possible state.
What if he gets out and sets all
Where I'm not having to jump through, you know, 40 different hoops to, you know, have that potentially better odds.
Come with us. Fight with us.
But hey, if it gets...
How many times have I defended you in front of the elders?
I guess my problem with D4 is why I get burnt out so fast is those have been playing every season, has already seen everything, nothing really new. Agreed. I absolutely, completely agree. I think that's why PoE 2 will be nice, because we know there's some new storylines coming, right? There's at least a couple of new storylines and a couple of new classes. But yeah, even PoE 2 and PoE 1, right? The campaign and all that stuff is exactly the same. Except for this time you have mercenaries, right? And it's the same with D4, right? What do we have? We had witch powers, we had boss powers, and now we have heraldric powers, right? So fundamentally it's still all the same, right? It just looks a little different. and it functions a little different, right? Oh, now you have these elemental types, and you have different distribution methods of said power, and the distribution of that has certain extended abilities on top of that. Well, I mean, if you think about it, this is witch powers, right? And this is boss powers. It's really theoretically the same thing, except for you didn't get the thing by doing campaigns around witches. You didn't get the things around the campaign of killing certain bosses and getting their ability, right? This time we're just doing Roderick stories or quest lines, right, that provide that. So again, not saying that it's easy, because I know it is not. And that was a incorrect button for us, but anyway. But somebody's going to figure it out at some point. Somebody's going to figure it out at some point. But it has become its own genre now as far as games are concerned, right? I mean, this is a class of game play mechanic that has kind of become mainstream, so to speak, right? So, hey, more kudos to him for coming up with this in the first place. All right. I mean, even the replayability of, Starfield and games like that, it's pretty much the same, right? Main storyline, get to the end, run it again, etc., etc., etc. They got a little crowded in here, didn't they? Spirit of the Flame? Where did that come from? Who is this guy? Both of those. This guy. Wow-wee. Oh, I didn't even make it to the thing I was supposed to make it to. Ah, I went the wrong way.
Someone there.
Nope, nobody's here. Just your imagination.
What is this?
that worked out. Picking up that shrine right there.
All this splendor, empty and rotting in the wilderness. Elias and Eve have left the order, but I can't get their love of fortune secrets. Let's find what we came for and get out of this hellhole.
Harvest anime from the cultists. Rendezvous. Oh. Excuse me. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Anybody in here?
We're really doing this. I'll make ready.
Alright, so now we're to the point where it's just get more reputation. Which that is perfectly fine by me. Perfectly fine by me. Because we sure. Because we now let's run. Because it doesn't really matter. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Thought about maybe playing, so I do have a Switch. I thought about maybe playing some Zelda, or maybe even some oh, what's the island thing? It's not Harvest Moon, but anyway, just to find something different, or maybe even just going back and playing some WoW Classic for a while or something. I know they're at Burning Crusade. I was really hoping that they would get to Wrath of the Lich King's expansion. I don't know when or if they will do that. But that was my favorite expansion. And I would actually play... what was it? I can't remember. Was it level 60? Or was it level 70 before you could get the Northrend? But I would be willing to play up to level 70 again. To be able to go back to Northrend and experience all of that again. But like, there's a new season, like we said, for PoE2 coming out pretty soon, with new classes and new storylines. So that should be something different and something new for a little while. There's a game called Clockwork coming out in October that I want to check out. Outer World 2, I think, comes out toward the end of August, if I'm not mistaken. So that might be good. You know, that might be something good to play. I still think I want to go back and try altars because I think it was a good game. I know for chat it may not have been super exciting, but I did find that there is a mod for that game. I don't know if it's a mod. There is something for that game in which chat can vote on what responses they think the streamer should choose when it comes to talking with their different alters. So I thought that would be kind of interesting to get your guys' kind of direct feedback and input on the type 3. It does not make you take those choices. It just shows you what chat thinks or what chat would like the streamer to select based on obviously votes within chat. I think that would be kind of interesting. I even thought about maybe, I don't know, starting a group in PvE2 and maybe with some other people from the stream, from chat, and during stream we could play in a group together, kind of like you and I did, Jonas, when we played before. Not every day, all the time, but something different, right? And then there's also the fact that I'm not sure exactly what is going to be transpiring over the next couple of weeks. There are changes in the air. Oh, it's birthday this weekend too, so I have to take that into consideration. There we go. Well, it is a wonderful Wednesday, and with it being midweek, has anybody started thinking about what they're going to be doing this weekend? I think if the weather's going to cooperate, I'm finally going to be able to trim some of the bushes in front of the house. Like I said, Sunday is my wife's birthday, so we'll need to be doing something for that. There we go. Oh, don't run into me like that. That's only 2,000 of 6,000, huh? Well, it may take us a minute to get there then. Let's see, what else is college football starts pretty soon. I'm excited about that. Another couple of weeks. And then my wife's excited about pro football. That will be starting very soon. She loves broken ball. There we go. That was a decent payoff. All right. Oh, I never did put a puppy on my, or a companion on that thing to pick up all my stuff. So I guess I will still need to run around and pick it up. Alright, so we gotta go find the enforcer. Kill the enforcer. And we have obviously missed this enforcer completely. Must mean they're down here. All right, that did it. On to the boss. Hardly broke a sweat, you say? Well, then you must not be trying hard enough. Okay. And here we go. Alright, layer 2. Oh, sorry, I got an itch. You know, it kind of makes me wonder if you project this just a little bit further, the issue that some games have with repeatability and replayability, etc. And then you watch movies like Westworld, where really that's just a big adult theme park, right? At some point, and you kind of got the sense of this during the TV series, right? From the writer, that writing new scripts and scenarios for your clients to participate in isn't easy, right? And not being repetitive isn't easy either. And I found that interesting. Because I thought, yeah, you know, that would be kind of weird, right? Because once you've been there and you wanted the client to return again, you'd have to give them something other than the same old, you know, stagecoach heist or bar fight or, you know, whatever it happened to be. That must have been really expensive. If you had to do a rewrite or change the actors or whatever. And how far are we from having more improved AI in the game playing against us, human players? As the NPCs. That's kind of my thing. How soon before we get to the point where AI just says, "Oh, I see how you're playing this game, and I'm just gonna beat you at it." I think developers and game manufacturers, etc., will definitely use me. We'll definitely have to put limits on that sort of stuff because obviously they don't want to make it impossible for people to play, for human beings to play it. But I just keep wondering how long it'll be before the smart AI comes in and goes, "Oh, so you're going to do attack, guard, block, whatever, because you're watching my patterns, and now I'm going to change my patterns to where you're not going to know what I'm going to do, and I'm actually going to watch to see if you have any patterns, and I'm going to counter your patterns." To me, that's when gaming will get really interesting. Then gaming will be at a whole different level. Right? I mean, it won't just be about iframes then. Am I going to be able to do this? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It says I've only cleared 2 things so far. 3. Uh-oh, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How am I not going to get this? Oh my golly, I didn't get it. Okay, what got in the way that stopped me from hitting all those? Because there was something at one point that was not letting me hit. It was almost like the coast itself was blocking me from hitting the target. And then something like that shows up where they stay way far away. Got enough for the chest. Although I'm disappointed that we did not get the 5. That we did not get the 5 root kills. I did see a thing, interestingly, on the internet today. Actually, it was on Facebook, where they said they're going to make a 4th Mummy movie with Brandon Fraser and a lot of the people from the original cast. And I would be super excited for that to happen. I would pay money to go see that movie at the theater. Whereas most of the time these days, most of the movies I don't really care about seeing at the movie theaters anymore. They're just overpriced and they're not that good. And it's just not worth the effort. And inconvenience of going to movie theaters, not to mention the cost of the concessions and stuff. I just find it easier to wait until it's available on whoever, or rent on some streaming network or something. But yeah. In fact, we watched a couple movies this last week. Minecraft, which was cute. Although I'm glad I didn't pay money to go see it in the theater. There was another movie that we saw, and I can't even remember the name of it now. I want to say it was The Amateur or something. But I know that wasn't it. But it was about a husband who worked for the FBI, or the CIA, and his wife is accidentally killed while she's in London, and he decides that he wants to be a secret agent guy so he can avenge the death of his wife. And I like the actors that were in the movie, so I enjoyed it. I mean, it was good. I don't know that I would want to pay what the theaters are charging these days for those. But it was a decent movie. I enjoyed it. Oh, we saw Ballerina at the movie theater, and I enjoyed that. And that was good at the theater, actually. My daughter and son-in-law took us when we went to visit them, and I enjoyed that. But I enjoy the John Wick movies as well. Oh, now see, it almost took me to the next thing, and I wasn't ready to go yet. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh. I think we're going into the last one. Yep. Alright. I still don't think we're going to get $6 grand out of this, though. I don't think we're going to get 6,000 reputation out of this. Oh, I hate those things. Boy, those things are annoying. All right. I don't think we're going to be getting to 6 this way. I don't think we're going to be getting... Yeah, I don't think we're getting 5. At least get to 3. There's 2 of them over here. Alright, so this is probably a bad idea. But we're going to do it anyway. Oh, I can't do 2 of those at the same time. Now we can do the second one. not get to pull. I think that's all I'm going to take with me, as a matter of fact. I think that's all I'm going to take with me. Ooh, hey! $4,700. But I still have a feeling we're going to come up short. And coming up short back there in that storm room, I think is the reason we're going to, or storeroom is the reason we're going to come up short here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there. So I've got the one thing chasing me, and then I've got the other thing leaving those little volcanic explosions under my feet. So that's kind of annoying. What am I destroying? Oh, this thing up here. We need to pick up that bow somehow. By getting rid of this. Pick up that. Did I get that other upgrade thing that was right there? I hope I did. Oh, it turned me around and faced me the wrong way. You little booger, you. Wow, there's just things coming everywhere, isn't there? Did we miss something down here? I don't think we did. Nope. Okay. Okay. We did not miss anything down there. Small dead end, which I'm good at finding those. You hear the kitty whining, buddy. You hear the kitty whining. I'm trying to make sure I get all those upgrade things before I kill off the last of these guys. Because I know the end of this dungeon is when you kill these guys off. Who's left? Well, that's not much of an upgrade. Boy, none of those are really upgrades. Okay, do you not see me going through my gear here? Alright, that's it. 5723. Are you serious? 5723. So we were close to getting it all in one. Not bad. Not bad. We got almost 6,000 out of that. I think if we'd done better in that strong room, we would have done better overall. Well, I mean, that seems like an obvious statement now, but anyway, at the time, lucky hit up to 10% chance to gain. No. While moving, gain increased energy regeneration. I feel like we just need some more damage at the moment. It feels, although we made it all the way to level 45 as well. You know what? We may just run... Yeah, we may just run another Nightmare Dungeon real quick. That'll get us that last 5,700. Or that'll get us to 6 grand. And I don't even need to do anything really hard. Here, let's do this. All right. All right, here we go. You know what? I don't know that my A button is working correctly. I'm noticing that I'm not attacking sometimes. Even though I am pressing the A button. I may have worn out another controller. I have to go steal my wife's controller. Start doing some more damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at a way to start up on our damage a lot. There's 46. We may have had some pieces of equipment that we could pick up at 40 something. In our stash, we may have to check those out. Yeah, because I have a feeling we're going to need to start putting out some more damage. A lot more damage. Wow, she's actually regaining life faster than we're doing damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah, we could be in trouble here. Well, we are just not putting up damage at the moment. Fortunately, our survivability is really high. Okay, wow, this is really bad. Wow, that's really horrible. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to figure out how to get some more damage out of what we're doing. Because we're struggling. We are not one-shotting anything anymore. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to work on upgrading our damage. Travel to the nameless forest. Okay. And then what? We did not get the mage's key, so that means we did not kill whatever is holding it. Wow, we.
for me.
I didn't change anything, did I? I just don't think 200 is enough. Yeah, I just don't think 200 damage. Isn't that where we're at right now? Yeah, I don't think 226. I just don't think that's enough damage to be putting out. Will this take us back to the gate? All right. Maybe it's all the way down there. Maybe it's all the way down here. See what I mean? It's just not doing it. Just not doing it. Who's that Pokemon? Yep, I think we may have an issue. We are not putting out enough DPS. Not nearly enough. All of a sudden, Penitent got really hard. We need to try to get our DPS up significantly. Significantly.
I can break that down.
We can start by getting rid of this, which is a 187. Yeah, that needs to go away. Okay, so you need to go away. What other one needs to go away? 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4. Okay, that's much better. just that alone takes us up to 1,000. Okay, now we're talking. You're gone. I'm not replacing my chest piece at the moment. 511. Let's see. You're gone? Nope. Boy, that's not great. Neither's that. Alright, so we need to try to get somewhere. We would like to get rid of overpower damage. Perfect. Now we need to do something about this one.
Another happy
Oh.
customer.
No, I'm not happy yet. Boy, it just keeps giving me the same thing, doesn't it? I'd rather have vulnerable damage than anything. I'd rather have flat damage, to say the least. Alright, so who else are we changing here? Dexterity, damage over time. Ooh, +1 to barrage. Lucky hit chance, 4.5. Hi, bud. Are you coming in to say hi again? Hi. Hi. Oh, hi. I love you. I love you, my buddy. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you playing? Have you been playing? Have you been a good boy? Have you been a good boy? Yeah, you've been a good boy? That's my buddy. That's my buddy. Alright, let's get off your tail. There we go. That's my buddy. That's my buddy. Yeah. I love you. We'll play some more tonight, okay? Yeah, we'll play some more tonight. Yes, we will.
Yes, we will. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Huh. I think I'd rather have that. But I'm going to go ahead and spend a little bit of money. Ooh, I would rather have faster attack speed. Because I can get lucky hit with the other one. I don't think I'm going to spend another one. Oh, what else do we need to change? Pants, life per second, armor. If we get rid of life per second, what are we looking for? Just general life? Maximum life? Yeah, I guess so. What else are we doing? Alright, so now we come over here. We'll spend some money with this guy. We're going to do some damage. And what else are we going to do? Boy, none of these are really great. Actually, none of these are that good. Just give me See, this is the stuff I just want the regular damage. I just want the regular damage. I don't want damage to close enemies or far away enemies or anything else. Regular damage. There we go. Really like to get Heartseeker. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're keeping the weapon. I mean, we're keeping the weapon no matter what, because if the game wants to, oh, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, if the game wants to ruin it, the game can ruin it. Let's do damage. I guess, you know what? I guess I don't even care about the other one, right? We just keep pumping everything into this until we get what we want. Come on, just regular old-fashioned damage. Damage. Come on. Not what we were wanting. Not what we were wanting. There we go. Finally. Finally. Do we try the chance with Heartseeker? Does it stack? I'm assuming it stacks if I get it. Again, doesn't really matter because we're going with it anyway. There we go. That helps. Lucky hit chance, I guess. Okay. What's left? Just pants? Just pants. Increased our armor, that's nice. Like I said, I haven't been too worried about our survivability. Our survivability has actually been pretty good. Lucky hit chance. There we go. Alright, so what's our lucky hit chance now? Oh. I got plenty of resistance.
I just read it out. I've got to go to the post office, the bank, and then the grocery store, and then I'll be back.
Okay. I have you, bud.
And it is hot.
Yeah, it's warm out there today. Ooh, almost 25% increase bonus. Okay. Let's do this. So what did we have on here before? What is the best thing to put on here?
And then after that, I'm going to have help getting the house.
Okay. All right. What is the best one? now that's not bad. You deal 21% increased damage to enemies who are chilled or frozen. Your basic skills are always cold imbued at 50% potency and gain this damage bonus against bosses. 42% increased damage. I think we'll take that. And then we would like... We don't want that. What do we actually want on here? The barrage. Oh, and the cutthroat. Okay. So put cutthroat on. Oh, it's already on the other one. Okay, so we'll put barrage on this one then. Okay, perfect. And then this already has cutthroat on it. Yep. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. Sure. Trigger an explosion around you, implying a beam effect and dealing damage to this. When casting, you trigger an explosion around you. Alright, let's try that then. Alright, let's go with that.
A good
Let's go with that.
to you.
There's that.
Alright, now I'm hoping we can get lucky
Where to have something so fine?
and hit the big damage number on this. Are you serious? Not what we were looking for. Oh, that only has one on it. Let's see if we can hit the 36% damage on this one.
Never seen something fine.
Oh, we hit the dexterity. Okay, that's not bad. What else has damage on it? Well, if we hit the damage on that one, it would be great. I don't think we did. That's fine. Can we hit the 45% damage on this one?
Kingly made. Use it well.
Resource cost reduction. Not exactly what we're looking for. What else had damage on it? Hands? Yep. Let's see if we can hit the damage on that one. 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll help get us there. What else do we have? Armor, total armor, dexterity. Dexterity, maximum life. Can't do that one because it doesn't have a second one. Okay, so we'll save those. Alright, so now... Actually, we're going to put that in there. And we're going to go... Oh, we don't have any holes in our pants. I mean, We don't have
Yes,
any
yes, I have wares.
gem sockets in our pants.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Although, can we make better gems? Oh, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Okay. Is it vulnerable damage we want to do? Try to make 4 of those, I guess.
He'll need his food.
Oh, you need a little bit of food?
Well, he will.
Are you hungry?
And then he'll need water.
There's a thing on the counter. I've got some.
Because my door's closed, so he can't get to
That's
it.
fine. Which means you will probably need to go out here in just a minute. Yeah, I think going from 200 to 1400 will help. I think that should help a lot. All right. Now we can go turn that other quest in. And we are now level 46. And we should do a little bit better. Yeah, I'm going to be disappointed probably at the world boss thing too, huh? Because there won't be anybody there. I'm assuming. Again. Still.
I'll stay for your sake, but I don't have to like it.
Alright. I guess we can hold on to those pants. Yeah, we'll just hang on to those for now. Alright, so what are we doing then? We are wandering into the flame. I would like to go there. I'd like to get there from there. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight our way there. Oh, you ate that whole bowl? Was that good? Wow, he ate that entire bowl of food. Somebody must have been hungry. We going through a growth spurt, bud? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about.
What is this?
Yeah, this is much better. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, that's what I didn't do. I'm actually going to put that in this weapon. Alright, there we go. I'm going, where are my wolves? I have no wolves. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, it's a Helltide? Oh, wonderful. I was not thinking about that. Was definitely not thinking about that. I still want to fight my way there, though. Well, one, because we can use the XP. Oh, that reminds me. That's much better. Hi, bud. What are you doing? You got some water? Yeah? Don't knock that over. Just because you can. No, don't knock that over. Don't spill it. Don't spill it, just drink it, my bud. I know you like playing with the water and playing in water, but I would ask that you would not spill it, please. It would make your mother and I very happy. That's a good boy. Alright, so that's where we're going. Oh, I see. Oh, I saw you go back over there and check it one more time. I saw ya. I seen ya. You walk back over there to see. Well, can I at least move it? Alright, there's that. Now we can run back and talk to her.
Yet.
Alright. Hang on one second, because I think we're going to need to go outside, because we're sniffing around here. Alright, hang on one second, chat. Hey, do you need to go outside and go potty? Come on, let's go outside and go potty. Come on. Yeah, but you, I mean, if you just want to get me the chicken Caesar salad, that's fine too. We have Caesar dressing. I don't want any croutons. Come here, Bob. All right, we're back. You want your treat? There's your treat. Yeah, such a good boy. All right, sorry about that, chat. We're back. We're back. But the bud comes first. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, is this fight? Oh, we are already to this fight. Okay.
What? No, I. Take the way.
Okay, so touch this thingy. Touch this thingy. Oh. Come on, Bo. Come here. Bo. There's my bud.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Nothing back. How smooth the pain of destruction. Until next time.
Alright, well, that was that. Not much to it. That will probably replace our helmet. That'll probably replace our pants. And the rest of it's junk. Alright. We did it. We did it. Now we need to talk to her. Oh, when she was right outside the door. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Bo, it's okay. You don't have to lay right there, buddy. He saw my wife leave, and so he's laying on the tile right next to the garage door, or the door that leads out into our garage, which is where he saw her leave from. Alright, do we get enough for... Can I get 75 of them? I don't know, then we go talk to her maybe? That should put us at 75, right? Oh, 85. Okay, cool. Let's grab... Oh, I missed it. Let's grab that. That took us up another level. We are level 47. Super awesome. I have no idea what that is.
I can feel it. I can't sense his break. I'd like to spend.
Alright, so now it's just about getting the points. And there's a world boss in 30 minutes. Actually, let's keep going here a little bit. We get points for doing this as well. Oh, now granted, we have to kill certain ones. But if we can grab another quick 75, please. I'm up for that. Let's see if we can go this way. We definitely don't want to do that because I'm pretty sure long term that would probably kill us. eventually I think the damage from that would overwhelm us. Oh. All of a sudden that just showed up. Oh, do you think I can get 100 of these things? I don't think I can. Alright, there we go. Now we got 100. Now can we go operate this thing? Or do I have to collect 50 more? I guess not. I guess that did it. Oh, cool. And now we're filled for the world tree. Or the grim tree, or whatever people call it these days. Whatever people call it these days. That'll get us another level. So we can get to 48 doing this. Boy, I really just don't want to do that. Alright, we have 68. 69. This looks like a special character up here. Or did we miss him already? Oh, that's a giant. That was a giant. Well, there's level 48. Head down this way towards the treasure chest. Are you serious? We can't get to it from there? How are we gonna get there? Can we go around this way? Yep, we would like both of those. We'd like all of this. Alright. Oh, why is my screen not over here? You wonder, why am I looking all the way back over there for that? There we go. Oh my god, that's so much better. Now I'm not turning my head completely around just to see the screen. Just to see chat. Just to hang out with you guys. What more could you ask for on a wonderful Wednesday? Alright, what do we get? Boots. Any reason to stay here though? Not really, huh? Nope. We're out of there. So we can get... Let's go talk to the bird in the tree. 2 more skill points to assign.
It is done.
Gauntlets, I guess. Hands. I guess hands. So we've got a possible what? Barrier chilled. Chilled enemies have reduced movement speed. What is that extra content down there? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hi, bud. You gonna go lay down in your comfy spot? So possibly... that's not bad. So the question is, are any of these any good? Maximum life armor, we get rid of overpower damage. That's no good. That's no good. That, no. Okay. There we go. And we are almost level 49. Spend 2 more points, and then we'll go do some dungeons.
How can I help?
I'll jump, please.
The forge is always.
We won't worry about upgrading right at this moment. You know what? We will go grab a couple more elixirs, though. And the fact that we need to... I guess I'm going to put one of them there. Oh, so now we have some choices here. Increase fortitude. I think I like this best. But now we can also do this, which increases our armor. Oh, which I'm okay with that as well. All right. Let's run some more dungeons. Are any of these worth actually running right now? Experience, legendaries. I guess we're just gonna try this. There we go. I guess we're gonna go ahead and start with this. And what are we trying to get? 26,000. Okay. Well, that's going to be a little... I was going to say, who's still alive? All right. I don't feel that I'm moving quite quick enough in between. How did I miss it? We're not gonna make it again. Well, fiddle. Well, again, not really what we were looking for. Gotta try to figure out what I'm doing wrong here with these. Hang on just 1 second. There we go. With these storerooms or strong rooms, I just don't feel like I'm getting the damage out, or I'm not moving fast enough over to the next group. I mean, it almost feels like I'm just not quite putting out the damage to the higher buffed enemies. And I think that's a problem. I obviously did not see that trap.
My savior.
Okay. Oh, there's 49. The feeding pit key. Oh, wonderful. I guess that's where we're headed. Alright, we're headed this way. Alright, that's a little better.
Fresh meat.
So what do we found? We found our friend. That's not too bad. Okay, we handled him pretty well. We got a pair of pants and... why can I not use that? Death Trap deals increased damage and will rearm itself after activating 10 seconds. Interesting. I'm surprised we can't use that at all. Because that would be huge for us. That's a possibility. Oh, Heartseeker +1. That's a possibility. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do this thing. I was not expecting to find... the butchering. But I'm glad we did the, glad we upgraded our stuff before we ran into him. Otherwise, I'm feeling that fight would have come out much differently. Yeah, I have a feeling that fight would have come out much, much differently. I'm pretty sure he would have beat us in the round. Or at least we would have had to run around forever to stay alive. Which that is not easy to do with him. Turned out not to get us anywhere. almost level 50. I cannot believe it won't let you use... Why won't it let you use his axe? Because I guess as a rogue, you only use, like, daggers and stuff. Well, that seems a little, limiting. We will pick up the runes. Well, that didn't get us very far, did it? All blues and all yellows can go away. Do we have any of these that are usable by me? No. Wow, that is really interesting. That absolutely none of these... Again, none of these are specific to my ranger class. Oh, hey, we can use this. Yeah, not trading that for that. All right. There we go. You know, I kind of miss the fact of not being able to go do bosses prior to level 60 and potentially get a piece of custom or gear specific for your class. So I'm kind of, yeah, I think I'm kind of missing that. I don't know how much I like the fact that they've nerfed this to this extent. That they've put the gate in there that says, hey, you have to be level 60 and run the pit and do this other stuff before you can even, you know, get to this tier, before you can even do these types of bosses or get this type of gear. That seems really excuse me. Wow, I am still not over whatever I had over the weekend. Anyway, that seems really restrictive. Because there's a part of me that goes, wow, I really wish I could go run thus and such a boss. And get thus and such a piece of equipment for this rogue build. Like the chest piece or the helmet. And really kind of expedite the build process for it. Excuse me. However, I know that is not a possibility. Although, if I was on another account, I would get on my level 60 and carry my rogue. Although I guess you can't even... Can you even turn in the stuff? Can you even... I guess you can't even activate the portal thing, right? I think I'm just not, I'm just not killing stuff fast enough, I don't think. at least made it to 4. I don't know that we're gonna make it any further than 4. Nope. Man, we just can't seem to get past it. That's disappointing. That is disappointing, because that's just making it take that much longer to get to the, what is it, sporadic knowledge points. I bet we missed the world boss by a long shot now, didn't we? Yeah, I figured we did. Yeah, I lost track of him a long time ago. Oh, well. Oh, we don't have anything. Oh, and it does not look like it's down here. Let's go back and grab our stone carving to put into the pedestal, which I'm assuming is back up this way. Or maybe not, maybe it's this way. So what games are you guys looking forward to? Is there a game out there that you're thinking, oh man, I can't wait until this comes out? I guess there's been some updates to No Man's Sky as well. I really enjoyed playing that. Somebody also said there were updates being made to Avowed. There was going to be some new content added and some updates made. And I thought, man, I really enjoyed that game too. Maybe we go back and visit Avowed as well. I thought Avowed was a game that was very well done. I thought it had a good storyline. I thought it played well. Hey, that's 50. That's level 50. I do seem to use my ultimate a little bit more with this build. That's level 50. Do we think we're going to get enough of a boost? Well, those are 150 points. Alright, since we're almost out of our elixirs anyway,
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. So first of all, we're going to turn everything back. Put everything up there. Okay. Let's start with the helmet. We're going to go up 200, almost 200 points. Okay. And none of those things are really that bad. None of those things are that bad. So for helmet, we're starting here. And we're going defense. Total armor. Nice. Okay. And Heart Striker duration? Lucky hit chance? I guess lucky hit chance. I guess lucky hit chance. There we go. Okay. So on to our next helmet. See what we end up with. Alright. Dodge. Really? Seriously? Dodge? Lucky hit chance, hopefully. Oh. Alrighty then. There we go. Alright, we like that. Alright, so hat's done. Let's talk blades. Critical strike damage I don't want. Damage over time I don't want. Damage, overpowered damage I don't want. Let's go over here, go over there. Alright, so let's start with you. Critical strike damage. That's not actually too bad, I guess. Overpower damage. Ooh, dexterity. That's better. So right now, alright, so let's go back to this one. And let's try to see if we can get dexterity on this one. Wow, it is just not going to give it to me. Okay. So you're probably losing out then.
Right aura. Brighter soul.
So let's see. So up. Ooh, 48. That's really nice. I think I may go with one of these. Lucky hit damage ones. I like the cold one, I think. 40% chance. Okay. Let's try that for now. So you have 48 damage. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 50. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Can we get 3 in a row? Ah, nope, not quite. Now we would like to get the damage on this one. Like 50%. Come on. You're doing so well. Are we gonna lose one? We lose one. Alright, so far. Well, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, so let's see about this. Overpower damage, no.
Use it well.
We do not want overpower damage. We would like just regular damage. Or dexterity. Yep, that's perfectly fine as well. What about pants? Do we get rid of the thorns? Those are no good. guess we'll take the armor. Alright, and for shoes, life per second and shadow resist. Life per second. +1 to dash or maximum life. Actually, we'd rather have the maximum life. Okay, and what is last? Our necklace? We take off the cooldown? No. We take off the critical strike chance? Oh, we take the 10.3% damage.
My magics await your return.
Alright, we are going to do gloves. What do we want for utility? Take a little lucky hit chance. Here we go. That's actually not bad. Lucky hit chance? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, pants. Lucky hit chance. There we go. Sure. There we go. Our next pair of pants. I don't know. I guess I guess dodge is okay, right? Oh, well, then we'll take total armor. Let's see if we can find a couple of pairs of pants and shoes and everything else we can look at. There we go. So feet. Sure. And then straight up mobility. There we go. Last but not least. There we go. Okay, so the only thing we have left is the necklace. Come on. Ooh, last one. Alright, let's delete that. And now we're on to the necklace. I think I want damage. And I think we want cooldown reduction on Rain of Arrows. I think those are the two we really want. Come on. Yes, there we go. We got 2 more spins to get pure damage. Just straight up damage. Yes. Alright, so all of those are pretty good. Alright, we are going to pull some gems from our headpiece, from our legs, from our necklace. Alright. So we can do this one. So 1 point of damage difference. I think I'd rather have total armor. And I have lucky hit chance. I don't know, 426. Yeah, maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I'd prefer having that one. Alright, so let's see if we can get this right. You. And then you. And you are not better than either one of those. Okay, so now you, because that's going to go down a little bit, which is fine. And I can either do maximum, so you're going to go max life. You're going to give me Heart Seeker plus 1. 1409, 1407. I think we're going to go with you. 800, 807. Okay, yeah, we're going to go with you. Dodge chance, movement speed, lucky hit chance. Movement speed, armor. Yeah, I think we like that better. These are no no longer keepers. So we need to do a couple of things. Put a hole in this.
You welcome me when no one else
Put a
would.
hole in this. Put a hole in this. Alright. Now for these, on the headpiece we want, oh yeah, whenever you cast the skill, oh no, that's interesting. Evading through an enemy. Inflicted by shot. Oh, it's got to be both of those things. No, let's either do the healing or the armor. Oh, when you dodge. Interesting. That's very interesting. I think we're going to go with the one we had on there, though. Alright, so now we're doing weapons. So your marksman up. Your marksman or cutthroat. Do you have a keyword of marksman or cutthroat? Cutthroat. Yep. Okay. And our other one is... oh, barrage. And barrage does not give us one. Maybe we want this one. Enemies affected by shadow imbuement take 48% of its damage every second. Yeah, I think we definitely want that. Since we're using that. Hands were... oh yeah, cast an imbuement skill. You trigger an explosion around you. I don't know that I liked that one. We'll put this one on our gloves, actually. Pants. Oh, grants damage reduction. Yep, that should be an automatic. Increased armor. So what's left? Feet. Oh, 5 enemies around. That's right. There we go. And our necklace was...
May your road be
Okay.
filled with wonders.
See some steel you need?
We're hoping to hit the big damage number. We hit dexterity. Okay, that's not horrible. Come on, hit the big damage number. We hit the little damage number. That's fine. Let's hit... Actually, probably either one of the damage numbers would be fine. But hitting the big one would be amazing. Oh, cooldown reduction. Okay, we will actually take that. Lucky hit chance, acrobatic dexterity, damage, armor. I think we're going this route.
So we're next here.
Come on, hit the big damage. Damage, there we go. Are we upping anybody else? Movement speed, lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance. I don't know that I'm doing another one. Maybe this one and get movement speed? I can probably do one more. Hey! We can probably do the... I think we do this one. Maximum life. Okay, there we go. That should keep us alive for a while. We can upgrade our health potions. We want to put these in there. We want to put this in that. We want to put this in there. And this in there. So we're at 1700 DPS. That seems good enough for right now. Let's do 50. Alright, level 60. Here we come. Woohoo! Level 60. Claim, claim, claim. Hey! Not bad. There's another Legion, but I have a feeling there's not going to be anybody there again. So... Oh, we've got something here we can turn in. Alright, let's run here and turn this in. And then we'll do some more Nightmare Dungeons, I guess. Although I think we can run the...
I know this blade.
Alright, I think we can run the... Maybe we run all 5 of these? Yeah, let's do that. Let's run all 5 of those. Let's see where that gets us. Have we done anything of these on our road? I don't recall. Let's do that. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's roll. So that thing actually does block me, so I can't stand next to it. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. All right. Go down this way. So far, so good. guess we'll stick down here with this guy. And then we'll come up this way. Well, it seemed to be doing okay. That went really well so far. Four, yep. With 199 seconds left. Well, that's good. That worked. Hey, that got us a level. Let's run another one. Let's run another one.
We're doing baked potatoes, corn on the cob, cantaloupe, and watermelon.
That sounds perfect. Oh, I like those.
Want me to put them in there, or do you want them?
No, we better put them in there. Otherwise, I will sit here and just power through them.
I'm probably going to go ahead and fix the corn in the
Yep.
baked potatoes.
Yep. I figure I'll, and then we can eat and do the things we got to do to get ready for tomorrow. Okay. Oh, see, it's so much better when you drink it. See? He's drinking the water out of my little cup. Aren't you, bud? More jewelry. That's my boy. Oh, stretching. All right. Up and over. Okay. That was probably a waste of that skill. Pokemon in chat. Perfect. Oh. Okay. I noticed that before, that these things are kind of set. I feel like I'm a little behind on the progress, because we're definitely gonna have to do all three of these, aren't we? We're definitely gonna have to do all three of these. Sweet. Ooh, not quite another level. Well, that was a little disappointing. We didn't quite get to another level. But we're up to 10,000 on our Herodic knowledge, so that's not bad. Let's run one more. Oh, we still have our... Oh, we have plenty of buff. Once I get started, I can't be stopped. Do 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 do. So that had multiple things associated to it. Let's look at this one. So this has three beings that you have to kill. Alright, so that took care of that. This is the boss, that's the boss. And this is this. This has... Just noticed on some of the later ones, there can be as little as one boss associated to the pylon, but obviously the size of the boss or the strength of the boss is different. There we go. Level 52. We're gonna get to level 60. One way or the other. Let's go ahead and kill him. Oh, I had a poison bug. That seemed pretty straightforward. Okay. I was going to say, who am I waiting for to die? Because all of them are dead. Guess there's no reason to do the last one. Whoops. You might want to shorten your speech just a little bit. I think that's good.
It seems we're leaving.
Alright, I got one more, right? I think we got time to do one more on my... Hi, our buffs. Yep, we got one more we can do on our buffs. Hi, how are you? Hi, I love you. I love you. Such a good boy. Matahari. And that cooldown on that. Ultimate skill's kind of nice. Excuse me. I hope everybody has been having a wonderful Wednesday so far. I know one of the things that I am enjoying about playing this game is at least getting to hang out with you guys and talk about this game or other games and just chat in general. I am trying to do a much better job of paying attention to chat. I don't know how well I'm doing, but I am trying. We are trying. Well, there's level 53. Oh. Sorry, no ditch. That was a bad one, too. Or at least a bad spot to have an itch. Bad time for it to itch. There we go. Pay attention to me. No, I said me. Pay attention to me. I hope you're doing well, Jonas. I do really appreciate you. I really, really do. I'm very glad I met you. Even if it's only virtually. Woohoo! There we go. There we go. I guess we'll try to get rid of this guy. Yes, my lovely wife. So earlier, you heard my wife say, should I leave these with you or should I take them away? I said, you better take them away because I will eat all of them. So one of my favorite fruits are cherries. I love cherries. Oh, thank you. I love cherries. I like Rainier cherries during the winter. I like the big burgundy cherries during the summer and fall. Yeah. So anyway, she bought me a bag of cherries. As they are now in season here in Texas again, or somewhere. So they were shipped in, I'm sure. But yes, I love cherries. Well, get out of there. I lost track of where I am. No, I see. There's no reason to do the last one. Oh! Out of the explosion. There we go. Finally we made it. Finally we made it. And I think I had one more of these things left. And I think we can run it in the time. Chest armor, pants. I want the... that's it. Okay. Well, we're out of here. See if we can run it one more time before we run out of our buffs. And that should take us to level 44 or 54. That'll get us to level 54. Graham Prophet, how are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's do... Well, we really haven't gotten anything, because when we do jewelry, we get weapons. And we do other things, we get other things. So I have no idea what we're going to get this time. Sure. Oh, I've already used all that. Sure. Let's do that. Doing well. Hope it has been a wonderful Wednesday. It has been. I've been able to hang out here with you guys. I've been able to play this game. I've been able to play with the puppy. I mean, good golly. How much better could it get? My wife bought me cherries at the grocery store. We're having fresh corn on the cob and watermelon, cantaloupe, and cherries for supper. Chicken. I mean, good God. I almost feel spoiled. If you ask my wife, she would say that everyone in this house is spoiled. And it really is kind of somehow, one way or another, in some way, shape, or form, we all seem to have some spoilage. I don't think that's the way that's supposed to be. Anyway, we are all spoiled in some way, shape, or form. Did I do this wrong? Oh my god, I did this terribly wrong. Why didn't somebody correct me? We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna grab these guys, and we're gonna grab this. Kill all you, and kill all you. There we go. Now we'll run back. Let's grab this last. Oh, let's grab the bomb too. That guy. Whoever he is. Let's grab that guy. It has been a very nice day. Although it's warm here today. I've taken the puppy outside a couple of times and he's looked up at me like, are you sure we're going to do this? And then I tell him, hey, the faster you are, the faster we get to go back in the house. Or there's air conditioning. He looks up at me and goes, gotcha. Gotcha covered, Dad. Alright. Wrong. I tried to grab the wrong thing there. I ended up clicking on that monster instead of clicking on the hub right there. There we go. Last run, and I think we just lost our buffs, didn't we? Yep, that should be okay. We really only have to grab one more of these, and then head straight to the end. Do what? No, don't be eating plastic. Well, Binks isn't doing a good job of protecting his little brother. If he's going to sit there and watch him eat plastic bags. Alright, I've lost all of the liquid. Trying to get through. There we go. Now, that is a little bit better. You know, it's the simple things that are enjoyable, right? Good corn on the cob. Good fruits and vegetables. I do have a thing about food. I do like food. And I mean, I know everybody likes food, but I really like food. Nope, I don't think we want anything else. Woohoo! Level 54. Level 54. Hello? I have someone down here at my feet. Can I ask what kind of trouble you're trying to get into there, buddy? Alright, let's see. What are we looking at here? We're getting rid of all the blues and the yellows. And do we have anything? So we're probably not replacing our chest piece. But that is plus 124 damage. Dexterity, maximum life, and damage. We would like this one, please. Oh my golly. Yes, please. You are plus 94, and we can get rid of the damage over time. And nope. Oh wait, what? 2341. Yes, please. Oh, +2 to barrage. We get rid of the cold resist. 640. Oh, because we're losing the gems. No. Oh my golly, are you really serious? Yeah, I think we're really gonna get that much better, aren't we? Well, that's super awesome. So we got new... Did we get... Oh my god, did we get new pants again? We got new pants again. I'm okay with thorns. What would I rather have than thorns? Maximum armor, I guess? Alright, so let's start over here. Oh, we did get another... Yes, the more I run around, I get more stuff. Okay, let's start with you. Maximum life, dexterity, and damage. Nothing changes. Thorns, I'd be willing to give up for armor, I guess. Yeah, it's not worth any of those things. Okay, so let's say we leave that. What else did we replace? Oh, these guys. Damage over time. You need to go away. Well, I already have damage and dexterity, so what do I need then? Armor. Max life? Yeah. Sure. What are we doing here? Damage over time. Now here we could actually use damage. Like that. Are you serious? Okay. So now... And the reason we're not going to destroy anything yet is because I've made this mistake before. We want these things to spin right for us. So we would like 100% damage. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. We would like... Barrage projectiles to catch twice. I think we would rather have that than Heartseeker. Ooh, that's perfect. Now all we have to do is roll 100% damage. Now all we have to do is roll 100% damage. No, come on. Or 79%. Yeah, we're not going to get greedy. We're not going to get greedy. Because that's how I end up ruining all of this stuff. Now we will go for damage. I don't know, at this point I'm just thinking we take 40% either shadow or cold damage. Ooh, yeah, 1650 shadow damage, sure. And then we're just going straight fizz damage again, yep. Oh, there we go. We're up to 3105. Love to see that. Again, not going to get greedy as much as we would like to. Oh, 39.5. Yeah, again, I think we're going to have to take that. Do I try the Heartseeker again? We got it once. And I'm assuming it stacks, right? And if I don't get it, we can always go back up for the 40% chance on lucky hit, I guess. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. So we're getting rid of that because we got what? New pants? That was the only other thing we got, right? Yep, new pants. New pants. We're going to go defense. Really, at this point, any of those, right? Yeah. Really, any of those is fine. I guess I would even take dodge. There we go. I guess I would even take dodge. Lucky hit chance, yes. Oh, there we go. So now we run over here. We come over here. We say, hey, we need to put. You deal more damage. Oh yeah. Cold. No. Chill. No. Well, I have not gotten that right yet. See, barrage is not a thing. Alright, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just going to have to go down them again. I know this is really That's already going to go on that. Oh, no, I don't want that one. Okay, hang on. What does this one say? Shadow Imbue, it deals 10% increased damage per skill rank of the Imbue skill every 10 seconds. When your Imbue skill hits an enemy, you trigger a large explosion. Oh, that's... Okay, so we're going to leave that on the one that's on. You deal 21% increased damage. Yes, this one. Yes.
True power is a terrible thing.
And then on one of these, we want Shadow Imbuement. That's an interesting one. We need... Here, we're going to do the Shadow Imbuement on that one. And then we're going to do... Marksman Cutthroat. And then we need to put something on our pants, which is either going to be increased armor, basic skill, grants damage reduction. I think that's the one I want. I might really actually want the other one. Alright, we're up to 2768 for damage.
Good materials here. You take care now.
Let's see if we're gonna do the gloves or not.
Welcome, Wanderer. I've been expecting you.
I like the +2 to barrage, although I don't use it that often, actually. Probably not as often as I should. All right. Come on, we need something big here. Something big.
Damn this old knee.
Now, you know what? I think I'm going to take that. Let's leave that. Alright, let's hit the big damage number. Come on, I want you to go through the roof. Ooh. That's nice. Can we hit the 39% damage number? Oh, max life. I'll take that. Yeah, we can hit the big damage number on this one too. That'd be great. Yeah, oh, we hit the little damage number. That's fine. What else are we doing? Are we doing the pants, I guess? Ice Man Fett, what's up? Maximum life. Well, that's horrible. So we are going to get rid of that. And I think we're going to stick with that. I hope you're doing wonderful on this Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's poke a couple of holes in our last couple of pieces here. That one. And that one. Remarkable. Alright, so we're going to put you in there. You in there. Put you in there and you in there. And we're going to put you in there and you in there. Alright, now we're doing some damage. Now we're doing some damage. Alright. We need some more... Yeah, let's try this one. Alright. I think we can do this. Let's go ahead and put on our buffs. And let's roll. Did I touch it? How did I touch it? All right, here we go. We're going in. We need how much? We need another 10. I don't think I can squeeze 10,000 Herodric knowledge out of one dungeon. Let's Oh, not with these. Not with these we won't, will we? I think that may have did it. Don't think we're gonna get there now. Yeah, we're not going to. Let's just kill all these guys. Yeah, we didn't quite get there. Well, we didn't quite get there. But we did much better. We got to 5.5. That's better than we've been doing. See, how do I get... I don't really want any of the rest of that. No, not really. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. And away we go. Or I will leave it behind, and then later I will go, well, why don't I have enough stuff to finish this? Bo, my bud, what are you doing? How are you, my boy? You having a good day? Yep, we are almost done, buddy. And then Daddy will come spend some time with you, okay? Got my body. I would have figured I was far enough away from that I didn't get it. But I guess that would be an incorrect assumption on my part. Okay, sure. I need the XP real quick.
Get ready! The only way out of this is to fight.
I'll tell you what, these numbers look better than the damage numbers we were doing earlier today, which was like 200. We're now doing like 2,000 on average, I think. Seeing some 15K numbers up there and some...
Here. Something for your troubles.
Aren't you going to tell me you've never seen anybody fight like me before? What? Slightly offended. Oh. Okay, so let's go. Destroyed 3... what? Demonic corruption. Oh. I got stuck right on the corner of that. I was trying to squeeze by it. That was not going to work. Manual. Alright, I've got to get it back. Running back and over to pick up my own stuff for the birds. Hey, guess what? That's level 55, people. That's level 55. Oh, and the dungeon's cleared. Oh, we got up to 19 with that dungeon. Think we can sneak another one in real quick? I bet if we hurry, we could, huh? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so do we think we can get... oh, wow, we did get 7. Got to get 7,000 out of this. I don't think that's going to happen. I could be wrong. Although I don't think there was a strong room in this one. So I don't think we'll get it. just due to the fact I don't think just the dungeon itself gives as much as the dungeon with the storerooms in it. Because obviously I think the storerooms grant a certain amount of experience as well. We will take the cash. Where is all the monsters? Need a little bit more density to really make this thing work. Sure. Well, that's not bad. Oh, look at that! 56. 56. Not bad. Four more levels away. We'll hit 60. I think we'll be able to do T1. I think we'll be able to run the pit without a problem to get to T1. Alright, except for I hate going back in there to pick up all this experience. Oops, not aiming in the right direction, that's a bad thing. One of the few Pokemon that I actually do remember. Well. Hey, we got up to 20 grand. Getting closer to 26. We're going to go for about 10 more minutes. And then I promised my wife I would help her around the house with some things. As we have some things on our schedule for tomorrow. But I will be streaming tomorrow. And I may be streaming earlier. A little bit earlier. Than usual. We'll see if we can go a little bit longer tomorrow. A little bit less today. But hey, we made really good progress today. We finally fixed our DPS. That was really important. And yep, we finally fixed our DPS. And we've got to level 56. So we've got about 9 minutes left. I think we'll run some Helltide, maybe? That'll get us some more points and help continue to move our... And we'll get rid of these blues and yellows. Well, I really don't know where to put this, do I? Let's do... We're doing 5 of those, we're doing 5 of those, we're doing 3 of those, we're doing 4 of those. Let's do another one of these. There we go. Alright, let's go find a Helltide real quick. Run some of that real fast and see if we can get... There we go. See if we can hit level 57 here before we drop off. Before we call it a day. Almost, for just a second, forgot that I was playing hardcore. Of course, that can be a very dangerous thing to do. Forget that you're playing hardcore when you are playing hardcore. Because I was just thinking to myself, oh, well, I can just run this and do this, and we'll grab as many of these as we can, and we'll do this. And if I die, that's okay, because then we can just start from here. And then I thought, oh, no. No, we can't. I was also trying to miss all the falling fire stuff. This whole title only has 22 seconds left. Are you serious? Well, we're definitely not going to get to 70 by then, are we? Alright. Yep, all gone. Alright, well, you know what? Let's put back into town here real quick. I think we'll go ahead and call it for today. Thank you, each and every one of you, for choosing to spend some of your wonderful Wednesday here with me as we played some D4 Hardcore, Diablo 4 Hardcore on our Rogue, which is now level 56, soon to be level 57. We got some gear to look at tomorrow. We're going to hit our Herodric points over there for knowledge at 26,000. We'll hit level 60. We'll see if we can get to T1. And once again, let me say how much I appreciate each and every one of you, because without you guys, obviously, none of this is even possible. I wish you a blessed rest of your Wednesday, and I hope to see you tomorrow on Thursday. Thanks, everybody. Bye.